Revelio. Incendio! Revelio.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Protego! Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. Still at it, I see.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
He knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well, I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see growing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not... Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fupa feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Again! Oh! Mel! Dragon dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Blank.
Then tragic, you should know I can pull up where you told me to make sure I give them the Glock in the last stream. And just remember, tragic, if the group chat is ever leaked, you're going to want to make sure that you change your name at least 3 times and moved it through 3 different countries. Good boy. Hey, what? Hay's 4 horses. I know what I said. Both of you to assume I'd go to jail. They'd have to catch me first.
We're going to motherfucking Alaska.
No, we're going to a no expedition country.
Which one?
Probably Spain.
Spain's a no. I don't know. I know the language for the most part. So it would work out in our favor.
Yeah, Spain doesn't do extradition to America.
Really?
You'd want to know, yeah, you'd want.
Revelio.
We don't. Did he really just get? Really?
Yes, this hoe really just went that route.
Really?
And you better include your audio.
Scrope? Who is Scrope? Revelio.
Somebody's not including their audio.
Somebody's not even talking in the party yet. I think he's got his mic muted because he wants to hear my voice more closely.
Aw, how sweet.
Right?
That's adorable. As you are.
Then, who sent me a party invite from your account? Well, I just sent you a party invite. Maybe that'll work.
Revelio.
Ooh, what do we got over here?
Incendio.
Tragic. Did you get my invites?
think I know just the place.
I'm gonna check something because I guess, you know, Xbox being weird.
Why would you do this?
Well, Tragic, I do have an Xbox party ready if you want to join it. Like, apparently he messaged me on Facebook. Ah, he's having to start his PC real quick, so he'll be back, you know, in about 5 to 10 minutes, give or take.
So he's constantly having to do that.
I mean, he really needs to upgrade that PC. Pumpkin patches!
Incendio!
I'll give you a pumpkin patch.
Come here, chicken, chicken, chicken. I set a chicken on fire.
Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I do that?
What the fuck did you do?
Rude.
I set a chicken on fire.
God damn, at least you didn't ever get down with some student.
The young seller
Rarity,
must be
don't you
exceptionally
fucking
curious by
dare.
now. Me,
I will.
Scrope at the water's edge
God
by
damn it, Rarity.
thoughts.
Once I have the Avada Kedavra curse, the Crucio, and the Imperious curse, you can bet I will be using them on fellow students.
You're gonna... What?
Incendio!
We don't need to turn this to a goddamn American school shooting simulator. So it's magic.
Did you include your audio, Tragic?
I didn't
Yes,
hear it.
I did.
Because it'll echo through your microphone.
He said I don't need to be turning it to him into American School Simulator, a shooting simulator, but with magic.
I mean, he's got a point there.
I mean, he does, but how else am I supposed to get subjects to rule over?
Incendio!
God damn it, Rarity.
No rarity.
But if they didn't want me, if the game did not want me using them on people, it would not let me learn them.
No, ma'am.
Thank you for coming all this way.
I actually think you have to learn them for story reason purposes to use against the goblins trying to kill you.
I've been in the Black family for years. Apologies
But
for
if they
the
didn't want me learning them,
Scrub wanted to be sure you
they wouldn't teach them to me.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book.
I'm not wrong, Tragic, and you know it.
Scrub can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially
Local wizard goes on a school shooting rampage with curse. Is all I can see in that world's news line.
We have a monster on our hands, just so you know.
I know.
You monster.
Why do you have Spanish ads?
Fuck if I know.
What?
I'm literally giving you a Spanish ad for Dove Care
Mining
for
the
men.
headmaster and getting something in return.
Just getting Spanish ads for Dove Care for men.
Oh, Scrub does not intend to undermine the headmaster.
I get Spanish ads all the
In fact,
time.
Scrub wants to surprise him. Scrub's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion
Yeah, but I
of
got-
pages written from a book. Scrub
What's that
suspects
thing you
she
used
took
the other
them to a
day?
private
The little
grotto.
flying one?
She
Titania
was
Prime.
dead, poor thing.
I got her
Mr.
original
Bellingham
variant
found
building.
the Betty's-
Yeah, I got the
Yeah.
Tanya building.
Scrub tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you...
I mean, I've got
find
Protea
the
Prime
eggs?
building.
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto.
I need argon crystals
Scrope
for
wishes
that
to give
one.
it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from
Sucks to
entering the
suck on
grotto
that one, don't it, Tragic?
Scrope continues
What's
to
he
honor
sucking
her
on?
wishes. Scrope would
He's
not
got to go
take
farm
those
argon
Stephen for
crystals.
help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book? And that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Hi, Mom. Welcome, chat. Ooh, I'm up to 5 people just vibing in the chat.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the black
How's everyone
family
doing
crest.
tonight?
The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
Oh, dirty little whore.
What?
I gotta go unlock an emote.
How did you injure your ear?
The blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house
Yep.
elves with
Okay,
their
so
spears.
also I want to let everyone know that's watching that it is September, which means you can get
Scrope was able to convince
I'm
the
gonna,
sweet girl
I
of his value.
gotta check
Now
the
he's a small injury as
Well,
percentage
I was like, I'm
amounts
not
off.
reset.
When I think
I'm not reset my
I think
PC again.
something
Why won't it let me open Steam?
else. That's all I'm gonna say.
Excuse me, I have
'Cause-
some more technical issues.
Poor Tragic's having technical issues.
Aww. The poor baby.
So, with September, 1-month subscriptions and 3-month subscriptions are 25% off, and 6-month subs are 30% off. So make sure that you get your subscriptions during the month of September, which is September, by the way, and you can get discount subscription prices.
I love you, but you benefit more from me watching the ads.
I know I benefit more from you watching the ads, Little Wolf, because it's just money that'd be going back in our pocket.
Yeah.
To the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal.
So I'm not subscribed. Oh.
Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages and the ring.
But if it didn't come out of our pocket,
I know.
you know, like that's the only thing that's we're just getting that money back.
Yeah.
That's why I say it's more beneficial for me to sit there and watch the ads, even though annoying as they are.
And even though they're in Spanish sometimes.
Hey, I don't mind the Spanish ones.
Apparently Tragic did.
I know. But then again, I know Spanish.
I'm back.
Maybe he should learn the language, he would understand it.
Welcome back, Tragic. Are you done
What
having
the-
technical difficulties?
Hopefully.
Oh. I see tentacles coming out of the water. I've seen enough hentai to know where that's going.
Hey, Rarity.
Oh.
What, Tragic?
Do you know Victor has Octavia Prime?
She does not have Octavia Prime.
Well, I got one. I just
I want
don't know
Ember
how much.
Prime.
I don't have the blueprints for that. I didn't even realize I farmed out a full set of her without I just farmed the whole set without realizing I did. Don't know how I did that. I'm probably gonna sell that for plat. I just need to figure out how much it sells for. The only thing is, I don't know how to find that out.
I mean,
want it.
I could look, but at the same time, you know.
Is it because like the game I can actually look, or is it on the app?
Neither. And right now, you'd be better off waiting because she's in prime resurgence right now.
So pretty much wait for her to go, then sell her.
Essentially. Ow! Fucking Stoneback, little fuck nugget, is hiding in the water.
So, can you tell me where we can go to figure that stuff out?
Shit! Damn, I got speared by fucking tongues.
Oh yeah, well, I get my store key in either I think Sunday or next week. Store key. Should be proud of me, baby.
Akio store key. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wow.
God damn. You know what? Eat ancient magic, you fuck nugget. God damn.
You died.
Yes, I know. Announcing it don't help.
Hey, Rari, you're not supposed to die.
Hey, Tragic, you don't have to be a bitch.
I was taking a drink, asshole. And this game did updated recently? No, not really.
You know what? Have some fun with... have that chomp on. Miss me with that leaping bullshit.
I got 116 hours in Warframe. Not counting the hours I have via Xbox too, you know?
Yep.
Oh, it's gonna be hard bouncing around 2 games, you know, Rarity?
You know how often I bounce around more than one game?
Yeah, but I also get hooked on a game and play it for hours on end before even realizing what time it is. Maybe I should probably do Warframe first, because the new Nightwave starts in 3 days as well.
Shit, they got me. I almost had them fuck nuggets.
But I also don't want to fall behind, you know?
Any more than you already are?
You mean a Nightwave?
No, I mean in general. You do realize that with most of the factions, I almost have all the standing, right?
And all their stuff that you need.
Yeah. Oh shit. Get out of the water, get out of the water.
Yeah, but this game, Star Trekker, I think it might be another game I play when I just want to relax, you know?
I got knocked into the water, dragged into the water, and then ate.
Better than being tentacled.
I have been nothing but tongue to death the past 5 minutes. Where the fuck you been at?
And you play a female character, don't you?
That's like...
Shut the fuck up about that, Tragic.
It's like somebody getting out of the truck and hitting their nuts on the truck somehow.
Shut the fuck up about that, Winter.
Rarity, how pissed would you be if I just
I'm still
played
curious
the...
how you use your nuts.
What would you do if I played the Pornhub intro sound audio right now?
I would murder you, Tragic.
All we hear is you just scream at the damn tank, stop telling me the death, all you can hear is the fucking Pornhub intro. Looks like I stay up a bit later due to the fact that I don't have to go to work till 1:30.
Oh.
I guess I should.
He tongued you.
Yes, I know.
Alright, time to get my phone to play the sound.
Tragic, do you have a death wish?
No.
Then don't
Not yet.
Then don't even think about playing Pornhub bullshit. I don't feel like getting reported, Tragic.
Just the intro sound.
Tragic, you do something to get her reported, I will come kick your ass myself.
Alright, let's get this mission done.
Come out of the water, quit hiding like a little bitch. You know what? Fuck you. Eat a lightning bolt. Are they all dead? No, I have one more.
Let me give you a hug.
Fuck you. Fuck you fucking frogs. Whew. Are they all fucking defeated? They look to be. Whew. Fucking little jumping tongues of death are dead.
Alright, I'm almost done with... Well, getting closer to getting done with this weapon.
And people wonder why I want the Avada Kedavra curse. You know how much easier some of these enemies would be?
Instant death them. Thank God it ain't multiplayer, because I feel like you would use it on me.
I am neither going to confirm nor deny that.
Because I know you don't need to. I already know the answer.
I am not going to confirm or deny that in any shape or form.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
could it be? A visitor?
Well, yeah, one thing I need to probably do is actually finish my
Name's
lich.
Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
You know, Rari?
I'm sorry, what'd you say? I'm watching a cutscene.
Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago.
I probably should finish off my lich.
Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say.
Yeah.
I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
To have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
Looks like I get to journey into the Forbidden Forest.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
I get to go to the Forbidden Forest.
Nice.
You sound excited about that.
Doesn't
I am
seem to be
excited.
connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Now I just need to figure out how to restock on Wiggenweld potion without having to brew it or buy it, and I will be good.
I'm pretty sure there's some enemy you can farm them out with.
No, 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 no.
Somebody's about to get the brat knocked out of them.
Everybody say,
Everyone was kung fu fighting, and Little Wolf was like, hit me harder.
I'll show you kung fu fighting.
Here lately, she's been choosing to only brat out while I'm streaming.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast
Maybe I
was the
should go
key.
up to her job and brat out.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I'd lose
It
my
was agreed to
job.
lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
And then you would be the only one working again.
Oh, what of the Black family ring?
You want to take all that responsibility?
Long ago.
You're the one that decided to take on a job.
Way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Fuck off, bastards. Can't you see I'm reloading my gun here? Jesus, why do the enemies like to be so rude, Rarity?
I don't know why enemies gotta be so rude.
I definitely need to put increased reload speed on this gun.
Are you sure a screwdriver won't work the same for what you need?
No.
You're absolutely certain it's got to be the knife.
Baby?
Yes?
God damn it, go away.
What?
I'm done with you right now.
Why?
I'm fucking...
Why are you done?
I don't want you to screw... Put that somewhere!
What, Tragic?
What the fuck was she about to say? I heard something about screwed and cut off.
I don't know what she was about to say.
Nope.
I think she also had realized I had muted the mic. Oh.
Revelio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Look at all the Orgone crystals.
In the void.
I am in the void. I'm in the map.
Incendio.
Ooh, yes. Ooh, stash one. Hell yeah.
I may need to power up my Incendio spell and come back to that. If powering up spells is a thing that can happen.
Oh, there it is. Argon. Well, I found the Xville. Well, might as well loot these 2 side rooms first.
Should you though? Should you?
Revelio. Incendio.
Well, time to venture my way into the Forbidden Forest, eh? And that's 2 chickens set on fire with 1 incendio.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Ow!
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Fuck you, you damn thingama dog hog.
Petrificus totalis.
Ow, just ow. At least I'm full. At least I'm healed up after my health regened after that fight. But like, ow.
What happened?
A spiked dog hog. Fuck that, poacher.
I'm sure it's
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego.
What's that? Tricky little cave climber.
Levioso.
Useless.
Incendio.
That's what you are.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, too hard.
Levioso.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Expelliarmus.
Now, all right, you've had your...
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Fucking poachers are dead. Some poachers tried to best me, but I may or may not have just blasted them around. Like, oh, I found a Wiggenweld potion. That'll be helpful. Ooh, I got a couple more enemies I can go. Oh!
What happened?
I used ancient magic and just kind of juggled that guy around like a rag doll. I don't think he liked that.
Yeah, don't say.
Apparently, when you hover a mongrel and then Accio you to it, it takes exception to that in the form of it chooses to die. Apparently, by using Accio to pull the mongrel to me, it chose death in its process.
Makes sense. Yeah, but it's not gonna be fun to get regular Sevagoths, you know?
Why do you say that?
You gotta do Railjack Void missions to even get his parts to drop.
I know. Now we wait here for the headless ghost. Oh, there's Richard Jackdaw.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you
Well, I'm
find
almost
it,
done with
say,
the
"Info
Gorgon
Neuros,"
fully maxing it out.
or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid
Just
much
got 4
attention in
more
school.
levels to do with it, and it's done.
Nice.
9 more levels for my melee.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall...
You would think Argon crystals would be fucking easy to find in the void, not a pain in the ass.
Are you doing void survival?
No, I'm doing actual void missions.
There ends your issue.
Yeah, but still, I normally find at least 2 of them.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. The closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio.
Damn, these spiders are no fucking joke this time. Ow! And people wonder why I fucking hate spiders.
What?
Huh?
Why is there a locked door in the void? With loot behind it.
Revelio.
Oh, I see.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego.
Broke through my shield and almost one-tapped me.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Fuck. These spiders are no fucking joke, Tragic.
How much difficult are they giving you that much difficulty?
One broke through my Protego and one-shotted me. Damn near.
Or do they come in groups or just one at a time?
One at a time, but they can summon a small barrage of spiders.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah, well, my healing orb. How the fuck is that fire damage?
Fuck if I know.
Apparently Jade's healing thing counts as fire damage.
That's good to know.
Yeah, it counts as fire damage.
Nice. Let's see if the fact I had some upgraded gear that I didn't have equipped helps.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Oh, fuck. So, yeah, the Thornbeck Matriarch shattered my Protego and one-shot me, even with upgraded gear.
Is it a fucking boss then?
I mean, if it's a fucking boss, what were its minions that were almost one-shotting me? Shit! Like, fuck. And Tragic, I thought you've played this game.
No.
Well, you should.
Is it good?
Huh?
Is it good?
Yeah. Ow. Ooh, fuck you. Fuck you, you giant ass spire. Explode. With the force of my incendio. Whew, I killed it.
I think I got a gift card laying around somewhere I could use for it.
Yeah, because I got on sale for like $20. It's thankfully, like he said, it's not multiplayer. Otherwise, you know. We all know it would be becoming a tragic.
I can hear the words now. But like you said, it's at least good to know that Jade's healing thing is counted as heat damage. Don't know how, but you know.
Fuck these enemies. I just come up here, looked at them, and was like, I don't like you sitting up there. I mean, it's given me experience and shit, so might as well, right?
If I do you think I should stream it like you are?
Shit, I walked into a group that has infernums on it. Or inferius. They're controlling dead. Don't give me that look, little wolf.
So pretty much necromancy, in a way.
In a bullshit way, but yes.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Switching over to my Xbox real quick, okay?
Alright. I'm gonna go back and beat them fuckers up with their fucking little skeletons that want to bone fuck everyone. And they'll bone fuck you too. And I'll laugh when you get to that part.
It says I'm gonna do that because you're going a route that where you become a dark witch, right?
It's still, you still gotta go through this section for the main story. Regardless of what route you're going. Shit, they got me. Yep. How are you?
There's excuses for me all the time.
Nope.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
your excuse privileges have been revoked.
No, they haven't.
Yeah, I'm revoking them.
Revoking who?
I am revoking Little Wolf's
Nothing to do now but keep going.
excuse privileges.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, but you remember that gift card I was telling you about that I had that I got for Christmas?
That you couldn't find?
Yeah. Found it almost immediately after I bought it for you. I was pissed.
Oh, that's great.
Well, there's $100 in my Microsoft balance. Oh.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
Did you get did you get all the stuff, or just get the original game?
I didn't have the means to to spend the extra $5 to get the other stuff.
So pretty much all you got was the Series XS version, right?
Yeah.
So pretty much you didn't get the Hogwarts Legacy Digital Deluxe Edition.
No.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's
Pretty much all it gives you is just extra cosmetic shit, pretty much, right?
Yeah. Essentially, and I'm not fucked up about not getting cosmetic stuff. Especially when you create a Wizarding World account, link it to your WB account that you create, and then link your Hogwarts Legacy game to it. You get a bunch of additional content anyways.
So you get to choose your house?
Essentially.
So pretty much you'll just come up with a bunch of answers and just answer them the way you would normally do, and that's the house you get, pretty much, right?
Yeah.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
You know what, with the rest of my money, I want to see if I can purchase me an actual decent headset.
Oh shit, come on now. God damn, I just got bounced around between 3 goblins like a rag doll. That's
Didn't
bullshit.
Xbox normally have like more headsets to choose from? Like Turtle Beach products too? What the fuck happened to all those?
Fuck if I know.
There it is, just Intramuros.
Yeah, it's only showing me 2. A stereo headset with wire, which I can honestly afford, but I'm not sure if I want to get a wired headset, you know?
Aren't you a little far from home?
Redrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is.
Which one do you think I should go for, a wired or wireless?
It's up to you, really.
Which one do you prefer?
I don't really have a preference, really, Tragic.
Well, if I get a wired one, that would be one less thing I have to worry about keeping charged constantly, you know?
Both have their benefits. I don't have a preference.
Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Oh. So the wireless one's out of stock. Son of a bitch.
Really?
I didn't do anything.
Bullshit.
I didn't do shit.
You pointed your butt towards me and farted.
Bullshit.
Bullshit, nothing.
I did no such thing.
Lie.
I did no such thing.
The lies.
The bullshit coming out your mouth.
The bullshit coming out yours.
The bullshit coming out your ass.
I ain't got no bullshit coming out my ass. I ain't farted yet.
Well, neither did I.
Lie.
The truth is, I have not farted yet.
Wait until I'm asleep and my butt's pointed towards your leg. I'm gonna let one loose.
That is a threat that does not scare me. Be more creative.
Hold up. I have a fucking idea.
What makes you think I want that thing?
It's your cat. Love on your cat.
I've loved on her.
Hold on, Rari, got an idea. I'm testing it.
I wonder how big this place is.
Oh, great Scott. Tragic has an idea. We're fucked.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. I suppose I should do this a bit quicker.
Was that quick enough for you?
Impressive. That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Tego. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Well, the spiders are dead.
Hey, Rari, question.
Answer.
Have you ever ordered anything off the Xbox store hardware-wise?
No.
Yeah.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I have not ordered anything off the Xbox store, so I don't know what to tell you.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
I mean, might as well put my Microsoft account cash to use, you know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna risk it. Cause what do I got to lose, right? Like, I got it for Christmas. It's not like I was gonna use the money for anything else. I don't plan on playing D2 anytime soon.
I actually uninstalled D2 altogether.
Revelio.
I'm gonna buy the wired one because it's one less thing I gotta keep charged.
Yeah, like I said, they both have their pros and their cons. Let me guess, you got the game installing now.
Yep.
Because you want to get in on all the spell slinging fun. So I gotta go this way. So I do have to follow the damn path down. Mother flucker.
No, I'm doing.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't feed on me.
Well, it's been ordered, but I really do need to get a new headset. So if I have to cut down to a wire for just a bit, I honestly don't care. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, hey, at least it's pretty much a free headset. I don't have to pay anything extra out to get it. So that way, if you have another, I can now be playing, you know, more games.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio.
Well, that spider didn't really. That group of spiders kind of got annihilated because I looked at him and say, you know what? I hate spiders. Fuck you. You're getting burnt.
Revelio.
Oh, a chest up here. I'll take that.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
No, Jackdaw was not very thorough in his search of this cave. And I honestly feel like I'm being led into a trap. You ever just get that feeling, Tragic, when you're playing a game that you're being led into a trap?
Funny, especially when I go into an area and I suddenly get just fucking equipped. Especially with a horror game, I'm walking in and I see like a shit ton of healing items and ammo. Like, why are you like, ooh, nice, it's giving me a bunch of shit. Fix it up. Proceed like 2 steps forward, like, wait, why is it giving me this shit?
Oh, what's even worse is when you get sent into a cave that's got spiders in it.
Yeah, thank God I don't have arachnophobia. Still don't fucking like them.
No, but it gives off trap vibes, don't it?
Yep.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
I feel like I'm coming up on a boss. It just gave me 2 healing potions. Tragic. It gave me healing potions.
You're dead.
Huh?
You're fucked.
Right. Because when it starts giving healing items, I start getting
Paranoid.
yeah. But like, can you blame me?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know. I got a shit ton of chain I need to actually count down. Already.
I heard you.
I'm tempted to. I'm not sure where I should go to my boss because I know my boss is going to need the change eventually, but I'm not sure if he wants that he's full of it, you know?
Yeah.
But like I said, I know he's going to need the change eventually. It'll, save him a trip to the bank. True.
Yeah.
Not a headless
You know
skeleton
the
in sight,
bank.
but
You know banks give away the coin rolls, or no?
I don't think they give away the coin rolls, but I know you can go to Walmart and buy them. That is the 4th healing potion. Fourth healing potion, Tragic.
You're walking into a trap.
As I said.
It's at 10.29, 10.30 now, out of 51 gigabytes.
But yeah, I'm walking into a trap. That's all there is to it. But is it really a trap when you know it's a trap?
At that point, it's more of a nuisance. So how in depth is the character creation?
It could definitely use being more super in depth, but it's decent.
Spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jackman. Stupefy, Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Tego. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
I don't like the look of these spiders. Oh, that's because, Ow!
spiders have multiplied since Duckbill came this way.
So that explains why all the healing. Two of the spiders tragic that can one tap me.
Damn.
They didn't get me this time. What's that laugh about, tragic?
You got lucky.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Well, tragic, you know why I got lucky? I did a bunch of rolling around. A bunch of touch me if you can, instead of fuck aways.
Closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. You meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. A map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus ought to disarm the groups. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
Ooh. Ooh, see the statues, they're statue warriors, they're easy to fight.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
Oh! Oh!
Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
What happened?
Oh, I stretched and felt like 4 or 5 pops.
Damn.
Yeah.
Where am I? Oh no. The room is starting to flood. How am I being sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Damn, I've got a lot of talents to go through and acquire. That's gonna be my next one. And ancient magic. Ooh. Hey, Tragic, I've already spec'd into Dark Arts.
God damn it, Rarity.
What, babe? What? Was that so hard to tell me the first time I asked?
Yep.
Why? One of these days, I'm gonna wake up with bruises on my wrist from you poking me.
I just feel like being a nuisance today.
When do you not?
When I'm asleep.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't wake me up.
Next time, I'll just let you sleep, and if you're late for work, you're late for work. I said what I said.
Yeah, I can do that.
Next time, I'm not gonna wake you up and ask you what time
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Nope.
Yes, you are.
Nope.
Yeah, you are. Want to bet? Because you love me.
I love you, but that don't mean
You
I'm
would
going.
sacrifice that.
Yes, I do love you, but next time I'm just gonna let your cranky ass sleep.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I will. Yep. Bite her, Shadow.
Shadow's knocked the fuck out.
You keep poking me, I'm gonna just grab the knee. Whoa. Are you done yet? Are you done yet?
For now. It would have been your fault if the computer fell.
It would have been your fault for causing me to grip and go for your knees instead when you want to pester me while like that.
You pester me, but I'm not allowed to.
You're allowed to pester me. You just always choose when I'm streaming to pester me. Now Shadow ain't knocked out anymore. Y'all good over there, Tragic?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just figuring out what settings to use. So, toggle ink cell, toggle spellcast mode. You have those off or on?
I left them as they were. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Fidelity or performance? Which one did you go for?
Fidelity, I think it is. The
top
graphics one. Ooh, treasure chest.
Ow!
What happened?
Especially like right in here.
You need an ice pack.
Huh?
You need an ice pack then.
No. Not an iPad. More like a heating pad. And some Bengay.
I'm not 100% sure where the heating pad's at. Let's see where my buddy Sebastian is.
Well, getting all the sign and shit done.
Oh yeah,
Now
that's always fun.
Now I'm gonna get the reward. Because might as well. You know?
Yeah.
But goddamn, it didn't take me so long to. I expected 2003.
I don't know. Why did it?
It's, I'm doing it on my fucking phone.
Sounds like a you problem there, bud.
A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Violence is never the answer. It's the
Yes,
solution.
it is.
I know it's the solution. Why do you think I choose that with go with violence on my enemies? Because it's a solution, not the answer or the question. Remember that, Tragic. Violence is not the answer, for it is the solution.
Yeah, one thing I hate about remembering passwords is that when you forget it, but then you go to create a new one, and the new password you try to create was your old password.
Right.
How many times have we done that, Rarity?
I don't know, but I need to find where Sebastian Sallow is. Oh. Oh, Sebastian. Oh, Sebastian. Ooh. Sebastian Sallow, where are you?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
So which house did you get?
For the millionth time, tragic, I am a Slytherin.
I'm a Raven. Apparently, my LinkedIn, I got Ravenclaw.
Well, so I'm a Slytherin. You're a Ravenclaw. We already know Little Wolf's a Hufflepuff.
Are you sure about that?
Jesus Christ, how many rewards are there? There we go.
What do you say?
He's going on about rewards.
Oh.
Alright, settings are done. And it's almost done downloading.
Well, time. Well, I am going to go enjoy a flying lesson while I figure out how to frickin' start the Sebastian Sallow quest line so I can get my unforgivable curses.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The
This is
brooms
brilliant.
are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
about the fun?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Whee!
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
They did. Did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in
Yeah,
mind?
not like no one's
Bit
gonna
of a
be.
detour, so to speak. Follow me.
Never mind.
Do what? Tragic?
The tour is about to begin. Follow
I was
closely
about to
now.
say, not like no one's gonna notice a fucking carrot being drawn by nothing. Then it just fucking takes off flying.
Oh, my sweet summer child. Just wait.
Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts.
So, Tragic, just wait until you see what happens to the carriage.
And that's a dragon. Maybe you should say something, character.
Hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Okay, flying professor, you might be spared when I go to kill everyone.
With Kagawa, but you have to admit,
Is
those
that dude
views were
dead?
worth it.
Did your character start seeing what was pulling the carriage?
Yeah.
Then yes.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spint Witches in Hogsmeade.
At least they
He's always
secured the
looking to
key.
test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
It's a key, all right, that you secured, Tragic. I need to find out where I can find Sebastian Sallow. Where he's hiding at, so I can go start his quest line.
In hell.
That's where I'm going if I don't change my ways.
Remarkable, my clothes never didn't get dirty sitting in that mud.
You need to move.
You good?
Can't we just use magic to teleport over there?
Okay. So
Damn, this old man's quite active.
So I need to go to the Slytherin common room. Yes, I'm fixing to start the quest line I'm wanting to do. All right.
Jesus, for his age, he moves quite a bit.
Meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Ooh, okay. I know. Bet. Yeah.
I don't think this structure you just repaired ain't gonna last for long. Oh, it actually lasted. I was expecting it to collapse when we get in.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Well, the thing I've seen most out of places, the
I'm a level fuck. Ah, my knee just popped. Oh, in cloak. Oh shit! Now I'm getting into where I can like decrypt gear at the room of requirements. Oh, I have one talent point available. Don't mind if, you know, I do on that. Oh yeah, I do. I completed a couple challenges. Don't mind if I do. There we go.
That seems very unsafe with no straps or no support.
What does?
The cart.
Oh, just watch.
Oh. Pretty much a gyroscope system.
Yes.
Over here.
Sebastian.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Ooh, the Undercroft.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time.
Revelio.
With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confided in anything. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
What?
What?
Why?
Magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts
Why
exactly.
close the doors as soon as we get in?
A spell like Confringo is
Just keep
dangerous
going.
in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Oh.
Ooh, I get another fire spell.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
I got another fire spell.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Oh, nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I got a new fire spell.
Want a cookie?
I'd love a cookie.
I have to say,
I ain't got one.
The first
Yeah,
time
you do.
Morpheus and I practiced Confringo.
Yeah.
No, you can't have that one.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about
Can you
Love you
please
too.
tell me that light spell?
Lumos.
Yes. Teach me it, please.
Oh, you'll learn it.
At least she
It's
has
exactly
it.
the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Brookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an arrow.
Alright, so chat, I will be back in a bit. I gotta use the restroom. Alright, chat. I am back. Tragic, still there, bud? And what house did you get? Nice. He is. You're gonna you sound a little like me. Nope, not my fault at all. Half these people are gonna get it.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please, I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Do what?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am?
In this one, it seems there is no house rivalries yet.
For no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Ooh, what quest do I have over this away?
I'd better keep an eye on high places. places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I mean, are they barging into other people's bedrooms, or are you? No, no, you should not.
Revelio.
Ew.
Revelio. Revelio.
And just wait until you see the books flying around, and you're trying to figure out how to get them, and none of the spells you have work.
Revelio.
Why wouldn't they be back wherever you're at? Run around the Ravenclaw Tower, I run around.
Revelio. Revelio. We'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Grab the scroll while I'm at it.
Revelio.
So Tragic, have you learned the beauty of Revelio yet?
Revelio. Confringo.
That's what I was talking about. I mean, you tell me, was it trying to eat you?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
What? To grab the books?
Revelio. 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 Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I found all 6 gobstones. And just got your what?
I hope you've had more luck than
Yep.
I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a
I
horrible
don't know.
idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
I'm not retrieving your gobstones again for you if you lose them, Zenobia. Ravenclaw Tower's pretty high up there. I think it's the tallest tower. I mean, not everyone can be lucky and have the dungeons as a house dormitory. Referring to you on what? Oh, in the dungeons? I mean, my character's house is in the dungeons. I feel sorry for everyone whose is not.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this, Nina. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Ooh, new spell. Evanesco.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest. Revelio.
Revelio. Potato. Confringo. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio.
Yeah, that's a good question, character. How does anyone but a house elf get around in this mess?
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Confringo! And boom goes everyone.
I hope that house elf can find us in here. Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's
What?
focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
That's Peeves the Poltergeist.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
I don't know, it's mostly
It
cosmetics.
seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Yes, I can see the desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Ooh, I got the conjuring spell.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Well, the conjuring spell I can already tell you is one I won't need often. You know that, Tragic?
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds.
I already have plenty of
Return to me
moonstone.
once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I would like to teach Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Bet. Altering spell learned.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I love that I can customize the room of requirements to fit my style.
You need to keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
A competition, you say? How so? Oh yeah, have fun. Until it rolls off the edge. Or it gets knocked off the edge.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space.
They can do the same to you.
If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
How so what? What? Ah. I don't know.
Revelio.
I didn't win either.
Everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I'll go make my delivery there momentarily, but first... might as well complete a few other quests while I'm in Hogsmeade that require me to go there. Knock out multiples with one, whatchamacallit?
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Oh, I feel like spending all of my galleons on the Dark Lightning broom.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations.
The doors with witch symbols.
Did you say some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need
I mean, it is Hogwarts. The pictures do move in Hogwarts.
As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my third.
I'm sorry, I was listening to the broom keep person. Repeat that question.
If I'm wrong, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will see.
Oh, I haven't figured those out yet.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Well, when you figure it out, you can let me know. Got it? Oh yeah, I can equip my broom. The Dark Lightning Broom, a sleek, superior broom designed to celebrate those who dare to dabble in the dark arts. Don't get me in line. Ooh, I got new talents available. We'll go to my core, check these out.
Can't help but admire Miss Luis's enthusiasm.
Revelio.
Alright, now to check my quests. But first... Ooh, new gloves. I'll take those. Let's go to gear real quick. And go to gloves. Nice. You get that from Hogsmeade. You, what are you trying to figure out? To get your wand or to get Hogsmeade available? I mean, once you complete your first 2 classes, you get to go to Hogsmeade. Professor Fig hasn't said anything, so why should you? You are a Ravenclaw. Remember, your wisdom is power. I'd have thought I didn't need to tell you that.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
But yeah, just remember, you are a Ravenclaw, so knowledge is power. Yep.
Student who chased Ranrock's loyalists. Thought that was you. Well done.
Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. There's a victory that came none too soon. Revelio.
Yep. Yeah. When oh, you're having to find three certain pages, aren't you?
Confringo. Revelio.
Do.
Revelio.
There we go. Reparo. Oculus Reparo. Ooh.
Confringo.
Oh, even then. Even then.
Merlin trial. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. It's so tricky after all, Merlin.
Ooh, I completed a Merlin trial. It's possible.
Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio.
That spider blew up in my face. It was juicy.
Revelio.
How nice of you to stop by. Showing off. Let me down.
Confringo. Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio.
Told you it was a fun game though, didn't I?
What are you doing?
Confringo.
Is that the best you can do? Put me on the ground now! I shall avenge your death.
Confringo.
No, because miracles happen once in a blue moon. What? Which one was it?
Levioso. Accio.
No, I'm talking about what type of puzzle.
Confringo.
Ah. There's my goblin I knocked down over here at. Did that fucker really already get back inside and hide? Oh, I see him up there. I'm outside the school. And Tragic, you do remember that this is a single player game, right?
Confringo.
But no, I'm not at the school right now. I'm on my way to deliver some invisibility potions to a person. What puzzles? Oh yeah, you use Lumos on them. There's actually a quest for that.
Always late, that Pippin.
Don't know.
Madame Lewang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a knut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
That's good. Okay, gear. No, inventory.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
I'd like to ask you a few things if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
Just having a look around, if that's all right.
Of course. Please, let me know if you find anything that interests you. And thank you for stopping by.
Oh, now I gotta figure out how to drink these invisibility potions. Question is, how do I equip them? I'm not going to answer that. I'm not going to answer that. Hello. Oh, that's how. Okay, so now I know how to do that.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as
Exactly.
perhaps combining the recipes and skills.
Not a chance.
I mean,
Well, had his shop handed to
can
him.
anyone ever really math in the first place?
I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own,
Math is just. Well, hear me out here. Hear me out here. Math is just taking made-up numbers and adding them with other made-up numbers to equal made-up numbers. Yeah.
What do you have for sale?
thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Right. Hogsmeade map. Now travel to West Hogsmeade. And I will be back in about 6-ish minutes. I'm going to go make me some ramen. So this will be a time for a stretch break, chat. Alright, Tragic, I am back now. And, all I'm going to say, buddy, is just wait until you meet Mommy Garlic. I mean, Professor Garlic. From Hogsmeade. Awesome. My character was too. Did you go with male or female? Oh, are you trying to tell us something there, Tragic? No, I don't know. Yeah. I probably should take the Patronus test on the thingy and then see what the game gives me as a Patronus. Curious to see how that goes. Because let's see if I can get Era Slytherin Basilisk as a Patronus. I mean, that depends on if you have the Galleon 4 one. The cheapest one's 600. Yeah. Oh yeah, and my broom that I got was not the cheapest one. I got the most expensive one that was 2,000 galleons. So who did you go with as your guide? Sebastian or Natty? Sebastian, of course. Sebastian's the one whose questline you gotta go down to learn the killing curse. Not that you want that curse anyways, because you don't want the ability to kill people.
Let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Semantics, my dude. Semantics.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawan.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Time to go see Professor Fig. Oh, excuse me. I know, that was your ear. My bad. Haven't 100% figured those ones out. Oh, yeah.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talked
I know that one.
ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toad.
Why would you want to take Toast?
To a cave under the lake. And that's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
Hold on, Tragic.
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Alright, now what was you saying?
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, thieves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, thieves.
Revelio.
Cutscene.
It was beneath us all this time.
Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
Ooh, that is heavy.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is
I'm trying to. I haven't even learned that one yet, so.
The least I can do.
Get out of here with that question. I don't. Alohomora.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
It'll probably be under charms. Ah.
Inconvenient travel was before.
The freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Damn tragic. Aren't you a murdery one? You know what? Before I continue on to the trial, I'm going to go ahead and do what I can to unlock a new spell. You also get talent points as you level up that become available after you reach a certain point in the game.
Your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
Because the more magic I have at my disposal, the more I can whoop ass. And prepare to kill.
Confringo.
Are you talking about like your level? I mean, I'm level 15.
Revelio.
Yeah, and it was easy for me to level up too.
Revelio.
belongings back. Ranrock and his loyal.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Needed a little rest from classes. Can't stay in the castle all the time.
No, of course not. Never meant to imply otherwise. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
Are you now?
Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
Well, now I have 6 Wiggenweld because I bought 3. Oh, so I don't really need to worry about Wingardium Levioso right now. I can make do with Leviosa, so I don't need Leviosa. I got Levioso. Okay, I figured out how to summon my broom now.
won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity.
Can't get back here, you fucking balloon. Oh, is it gonna let me fly all the way to the Quidditch pitch, though? I mean, you mean like Hogsmeade and all that? So there's actually a quest that takes you into the Forbidden Forest, but you should already be able to. Huh? I mean, I was doing all that before I had talent points. There's my last balloon, and boom. But yeah, on the plus side, at least your broom, you're probably not going to go with as expensive as a broom as I did. I bought the most expensive one.
There you are. The cross one's duelist to beat.
Do it. Because I liked the description. Plus, I'm glad I went with this because this got a nice aesthetic to it.
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Oh, no. And I can now freeze my enemies, tragic.
Mind where you're aiming.
Hoo 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 hoo. Tragic. I can now freeze my enemies and then blow them up. What?
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Lucky shot. Akio. Try to beat that.
Fuck. Well, Leander's gonna beat me in Summer's Court.
I'll let you have that one. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
Alright, got that quest done. Ow! Fuck my ankle. Something like that. That's why I'm glad I've got more spells. Oh yeah. It's a many things, as you can tell. Shit. come across a spider nest and, well, I cleared it, but I almost died in the process. Well then.
Revelio.
I don't think his spell was supposed to backfire on him like that. I hit him with Glacius, and his fire spell exploded from on the tip of his wand, blowing him up. Neither do I, but like, what can I do? Shit. I got all my timing that round all kinds of screwed up. Like I died. That's how badly I fucked my timing up. Yeah. Deuce Protego didn't work well for him at all. You know that tragic? He summoned the red shield, which can only be broken by spells like Expelliarmus, Confringo, and Incendio. I looked at him and went Confrigo, and keep in mind they was already cursed by my dark art stuff. And like, when it blew up, they blew up. So yeah.
The
mean you're clever, cutting expelliarmus every time. Slippery. Where'd it go?
Oh, that was a dick move of me. The duelist feat showed up. It's like, use chomping cabbage to defeat an enemy. Enemy almost had me. Ooh, bet. Throws chomping cabbage at him. Oh. Okay. Enemy. Shit. I dropped down into a spider pit, and it wasn't even the big giant one that overwhelmed me. It was all the tiny ones going, "Sup, bitch?" Hey, at least we ain't got to worry about the spiders laying eggs in our corpses, in our dead bodies' holes. Shit. And ain't even the big spiders, it's the teeny tiny fuckers. Woo! Oh. Fuck you, River Troll. Oh, damn. That didn't do hardly anything to you. I fought, and I killed the River Troll Tragic. And then I had an two Inferi I had to defeat. But like, River Troll was no joke. And now for talents. Look at my dark arts now that I'm level 16. Well, let's go to core. Yeah, I'm going to upgrade that Wiggenweld potency.
This could prove dangerous if I'm... Revelio. You know, there were all the warning signs that there was a ravine full of spiders, and guess what I did?
I ignored every warning sign.
Revelio.
Those what? Oh, the gobstones? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it gets worse. That you will find out later.
Over here.
For her, unknown, but for people, yes.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Probably.
Could we operate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Yep.
Well done.
When the goblins decide they want to pick a fight with me after I tried being nice and sneaking in. Yes.
Revelio.
I don't think I was supposed to fight every goblin in here. I think I was supposed to leave one alive. But like, in my defense, they really didn't give me a choice. Tragic. You want to know how they didn't give me a choice? I had to murk them. Trying. I was going to be nice. I was going to let them stay alive, but no, they wanted to fight. Shit. Goblins popped out of nowhere, ambushed my ass tragic, and killed me. Yeah. Like, fuck.
Revelio.
I will draw blood. Come here, you.
Wizard coming, but this is different somehow.
Nah, yeah, think.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Protego! Avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. Revelio. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
My money's on it's Merlin. So it seems like it's not until after the first trial of Rackham that you learn Alohomora. Unlocking stuff. You know, the spell you was asking about. Health 650, defense 92, offense 89.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Revelio. Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you had yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, You've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. The reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. Revelio.
Entering the first trial now. The question is, oh, apparently I do have a new piece of gear. Go to Faceware. Barely, but an upgrade's an upgrade.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Must have done something. Best have a look around. Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Fears are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Ow. Get blown up, bitch. Incendio!
Was it Accio I used before?
Ooh, interesting. Oh, you'll see when you get to it. What do you mean? Garlic.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps we should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues.
Ow! You bitch!
Not making this easy on me.
Fuck them statues. I want them dead. Fuck them in the ass. Fuck them statues, fuck them all. Fuck them deep in the ass.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Awesome. I figured it out. My little puzzle I gotta do.
Platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio.
Oh yeah, he's a dick, ain't he? Trust me, I know all about it.
Revelio.
Fuck. I wasn't supposed to do that. Don't ask. Oh. Oh, that's still always slightly disorienting.
Revelio.
When a chest suddenly gives me 5 Wigan welds. I'm in danger. Tragic.
Don't like the look of this.
Oh shit. That wasn't supposed to happen. Yeah, no, that was not supposed to happen. Fuck. You're going to have to sneak by him.
Don't like the look of this.
Ow. Oh god. Ow. Ow. Oh, I do not like this bitch. It's called Pensive Guardian, but it's a boss tier one. I'm meaning double health bar and all of that tragic. Yeah. There went my 100 hit. I had gotten a 100 hit combo up on this bitch. Fuck you. You're dead.
What a relief.
Oh, I was spell slinging so hard, tragic.
Another pensive.
But yeah, tragic. I was spell slinging so hard, I was getting nervous.
transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is deeper now as it ever really is. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning crowd and witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Damn. This game's going to hit right in the fuse. Hold on, Tragic. I'm in the middle of a cutscene.
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of defense against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share.
That would be delightful. Be sure let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Alright, so what was your question? Tragic.
More crystallized stone. That must be...
Heh, 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 heh. I'm going to let you find out.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then.
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Ooh.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Ancient magic to infuse and... Oh shit, what? The what? I'm sorry, I can't hear you over all that rubble. Yeah. Might as well go ahead and get Arresto Momentum done. You know that? Arresto Momentum. Oh, outpost. I have new mail.
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Ooh. I'm gonna go to my map. Check out Hogsmeade. Down to hit lower Hogs Field and fly. Why walk all that distance when I can fly it, right? Oh shit. Flip a Yui. And pop that bitch. Woo, shit.
There we go.
Now I gotta fly all the way to... Woo. Why are you trying to take me downward when I'm just trying to fly? Yeah, get me away from that spot. There are enemies in the camp there. Now I gotta return to Madame Kogawa. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Now, Tragic, the question is, should I dismount my broom in the middle of the air, or should I just land it safely? I die? Alright. Oh, nope, nope, nope. See, all it does is just lower you to the ground. Right?
Welcome back.
It would have been hilarious.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match.
Catch you later. Alright, chat, with that being said, I am going to mute the headset myself.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new... as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here. That's it. Keep it up. Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
Revelio. What are you up to now? Confringo! Revelio.
Might I trouble you for a moment of your time?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Hello, Amora. Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Brutes, always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the
Hello, Amora.
didn't have war.
He's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll?
How dare you speak to a prefect that? I'm a prefect.
I've half a mind to haul you up to the headmaster's office.
Expelliarmus! Careful! Things will soon go to pot if I'm put out of commission.
Revelio.
Alohomora. Revelio. Leviosa.
That you are to be remanded at once.
Revelio.
You do not belong here. Revelio.
Putting on account of my venomous tentaculum. Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now. If you're not on my patients list.
Careful! Things will soon go to pot if I'm put out of commission.
Revelio.
Students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff.
Reparo. Accio. How's that?
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention at the next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should. Ha! My instincts are never wrong. I knew someone was intruding here.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood, but I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. A lot of time and trouble. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. Revelio.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
I think Defender should...
Revelio. 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 Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
You cannot win, but don't be shy, or I can't wait to watch you try. Whee!
Revelio.
So dull compared to Hogwarts. I'd imagine.
Revelio.
A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Alohomora. Revelio.
I performed a knee reversal hex.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Potions is dull and charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Revelio. Revelio. Finite! Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
That curiosity, young one in Merlin. I heard something. You dare slay one of my own!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
Marvelous strike!
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
No!
Protego! Glacius!
It isn't Nora.
One less poach. Revelio. Revelio.
Nobody will miss you, student. Revelio.
Revelio.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excellent!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
there were doctors today.
Concentrate on potions when Professor Sharp is so
Assignments coming along.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice. I think you should. It's best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Talk about you taking... Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Hello! Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it? Revelio.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Complete the tasks.
Revelio.
Classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Revelio. Merlin's beard. Revelio. Lumos. Arrest Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Lumos. Revelio. They're certainly persistent. Pulso. Levioso. Lumos. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Fringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Also. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Down I go. No other way. Lumos. Revelio. Deposit. Revelio. Pulso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Here. Lumos. Revelio. Resonance. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. This looks even more complex. Lumos. 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 Protego. Lumos. 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 Revelio. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. The dead Ashwinder. You can better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
You're going to regret that.
Expulso!
Revelio.
Pay for your deed. You've made a grave mistake.
There they are. The Lashwinders.
Now to finish the job.
Expulso!
Accio. Glacius.
Expulso!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Expulso! Quite conductive, aren't we? You will Expulso! Expulso! Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Death from above! There'll be more of that. Expulso! Expulso!
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo.
Expulso! Might want to look up. This is not going well for you.
Glacius. Confringo. Accio.
Expulso! What are your thoughts on electricity? Expulso!
Glacius. Tego.
Admirable trick. Expulso! The lamb returns to the wool. Back from flesh. Shall we finish what we started? Well, you'll have to do better than that. Expulso! I barely felt anything at all. Quite conductive, aren't we? Marvelous! Expulso!
Tego! Glacius! Confringo!
It's mine! Expulso! Didn't expect that. That all you got?
Glacius!
Stop that right now!
Confringo!
Now to finish the job.
Expulso!
Expulso!
Got an eye from me, did ya?
Death from above!
Look what you've done!
You'll pay for that.
Expulso!
Expulso!
Look up! Expulso! Expulso! Now where did it go? What are your thoughts on electricity? Expulso! You'll have to do better than that. Expulso! Expulso! Flash of inspiration.
Glacius, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Accio, Glacius, Accio, Expelliarmus, Confringo. Confringo, Expelliarmus, Accio. Glacius, Confringo, Expelliarmus. Glacius, Confringo, Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eye. Reductor! How did that feel?
How embarrassing! Good.
Where did you learn this?
Confringo,
You will pay for your deed.
Accio, Expelliarmus. Nobody'll believe I defeated an Ashwinder by my Revelio. Revelio.
You're gonna regret coming here.
Levioso. Revelio. Potato. Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.